Bum 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 bum! Welcome, welcome. I am Eris Arrhenius, Crown Prince of Hell and Final Boss in training. One day I will be the Demon Queen, but not today. Today, you are hearing various bumps and thuds. Are you still hearing them? I liked the mouth sounds. Oh, did I not mute that? Oh, shit. I thought I muted my... I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Yeah, I muted system sounds and not my microphone. You like the mouse sounds? You like you want a little more? You want more? There we go. Okay. The creaking, squeaking noise was... I lied, I do not like the mouth sounds! What, you don't like a little... Stay hydrated too, thank you. Sip and sip. Court, I have to be honest, I learn something new every day. And today's lesson is, do not watch YouTube before stream. Because you will not stop the video. You're not gonna stop the video. Like, y'all watch some of this, and then I'll pause, and then I'll stream, and then I'll come back. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna push your stream back an hour. You're gonna realize that it's 2:24, and you're gonna push your stream back an hour because you want to finish the video you're watching. Show us your beatboxing skills? No. No. What were you watching? I was watching, I was watching Mandalore's Dark Athena review. Who I recently found out was, the voice of which was in the ads we were watching on NextFast. He was the narrator for the He Is Coming trailer, and I think he did an excellent job on it. But no, like, I'll put on a 40-minute video, I'll be like, oh yeah, I got 20 minutes before I'll start this, and it's never, ever going to happen. You will not stop the video, princess. You will finish it to its conclusion and stream late. I'm getting better at wearing a wrist brace, though. Total non sequitur, but I've realized I've been wearing this thing kind of wrong. Not like totally wrong, like I don't think I've been fucking up my wrist with it, but it definitely feels more natural now that I figured out how to put it on and what I'm supposed to be looking for. I actually apparently need to stop wearing it quite as much, because if I don't take it off for certain periods of time, I could actually I could damage the wrist more because it doesn't get any workout. But I do my exercises. I'm taking my health very seriously later. That's why I ate 7 Jolly Ranchers today. And a cherry Danish. And some lemonade. Jolly Ranchers are basically fruits. They are not, but sometimes I can get tricked into thinking that. It's okay, Court, it's okay, Court. I've got a protein bar right now, I'm eating that. So I have something actually mean for me. Oh, shame. Do you chew the Jolly Ranchers? Oh, I don't. You're pointing the spotlight at me. I absolutely chew the Jolly Ranchers. It's a bad habit. I will never break it. I've tried so many times. I chew the Jolly Ranchers. I chew them 2 at a time. It is my greatest shame. I pop 2 into my mouth and I chew them both. In fact, I have this ritual I do. I mean, it's not a ritual, but we do things differently in the demon realm. You might have noticed that I have some peculiarities. They are not in my teeth right now. I do not eat Jolly Ranchers on stream. That's too much to deal with. That's too much to do. I've developed that. One time when I was a little Impling princess, I wanted Jolly Ranchers and I wanted something cold at the same time. So I went into our ice box, which is in the old freezer had an ice box that had ice cubes in it. It was like literally a box of ice. I took a handful of Jolly Ranchers and I dropped them in the freezer directly against the ice. And I waited 2 hours. And I pulled them out and I ate them frozen. And so now, sometimes, if I'm feeling a little funny with it, I'll take a handful of Jolly Ranchers and I'll put them in the freezer next to the ice tray. And I'll eat them frozen. That sounds baller, NGL. It's like, anytime I do it, someone's like, what the fuck are you doing? Your Highness, what the fuck? What state are your fangs in? Oh no, you can't ask me these questions. You can't be poking holes. They are not decayed. They are, Okay, I have 1 cavity left to fill. But that was not the state of my teeth that did it. That was moving and not having to deal with insurance fiascos. And there was a state of depression where I didn't care what happened. Even demons, sometimes we can get into these very bad fits where we don't care about our physical bodies. You're like, whatever happens, happens. Court, do not give in. Some evils are good. This is a bad evil. Care about your teeth. Floss, brush twice a day. I don't brush twice a day. I brush once a day. But it's a lot better than I used to. I'll give you that one for free. No, I went into the dentist last year, start of last year, because I felt... I do floss! I floss! Here, I will open the floss cap on mic. That's my floss. Naito does not floss. I do floss. And in fact, I sometimes I'll keep a box of floss in my coat pocket and I'll stim with it. Like, I will stim by popping the cap open and then snapping it closed again. I developed certain techniques for it, depending on like if I want a hard clack or if I want it to open easier. I don't know if this is coming through on screen, but let's be fiddling to the right. I gotta put it down. I gotta put it down. No, I went into the dentist at the Royal Clinic a year ago because I felt something very strange in my back molar, in my back bottom right molar. I was like, why is it so jagged there? And the doctor went, that's a fucking huge cavity. He didn't swear, but he wanted to. I could tell. He was like, that's huge. You came in at the right time. 3 months later, and you would have lost the tooth. Then they pointed out 3 other cavities I had. And that incident turned me around. I still have one I need to fill. I think I actually missed the appointment. I'm not sure. I should probably call them tomorrow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, that is the state of my teeth. So they are pretty sharp. Though honestly, my fangs, all of my fangs, listen, me and my teeth have been through fucking episodes. Have I mentioned how many teeth I had pulled as an implant before? Have you all heard that story? Has the court heard that one yet? Because this one's fascinating. And a little gross. It's a little gross. Haven't heard it. Okay, good enough for me. I have had dental surgery 3 times as a young demon girl. One was 5 teeth. One was 10 teeth. And one was 7? Is that enough teeth? Is that too many teeth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't get all of my baby teeth pulled, but I had a lot of them pulled. No, it was like 3 and then 7 and then 10. So what would happen is that my molars, not my molars, just my adult teeth, they don't normally pull baby teeth. It's funny enough. Normally, little implants let their teeth fall out over time, and a few of mine did. However, I was a very special case in the royal family. I was such a special case that my adult demon teeth, my adult fangs, started growing in between my imp fangs and pushing them to the side. I don't know why. I was not young enough to understand why at the time, and I didn't write it down. But they were like, yeah, her teeth are growing in between, her adult teeth are growing in between her baby teeth. And if we don't do something about this, her mouth is gonna be fucked up. So you go in, they give you some Novocaine. No, they did not give me Novocaine. They put me to fucking sleep. Straight up, they knocked me out. Anesthesed me to the Wednesday I slept, and I came out of that appointment with a bag of 7 of my teeth. I had 3 of those surgeries. I've had spreaders, I've had braces, I've had retainers. I probably should still be wearing my retainer, but I lost it back at the old house, and then I moved, and then orthodontic, whatever, they're fine. They're not even. My teeth are not even anymore. You made a necklace from the teeth, right? No, I made fucking bank on the tooth fairy. It was a little exciting because the tooth fairy would come for like, I lose a tooth, the tooth fairy comes, leaves like a little bit of money. Put an orthodontist on the to-do list? I don't know if it's worth it anymore. I think what happened happened. Like, at this point, it's just like, it's cosmetic, if that makes sense. At least I think it is. I should probably see one anyways, because I want to make sure my jaw is connected. That's another story, though. I performed an experiment to prove the tooth fairy wasn't real when I was a kid, and my parents were like, good job, we don't have to give you any more money. That is how you get the tooth fairy to stop coming. She doesn't like this logic shit. But no, I was very excited because I got my surgery. I couldn't eat, you got to eat soft foods, so it was applesauce, eggs, really soft toast, and soup, and then you went to bed, and the tooth fairy came out with like $10 because you were such a fucking champion, losing 10 teeth in a row. It was like $8 actually. The time I did, the big one was $8. Ah, lemonade is good. I need to buy juice at the Target. We don't have a Target. Can I? I'm pissed off. There are no convenience stores in range that aren't a drive away or a really, really long walk. We used to have this great 2-story Target, and they fucking shut it down. They shut the whole thing down. They downsized it, and they're like, we can operate as a smaller store. And then it died like 6 months later. Now, if I want to go somewhere, I have to go to like the CVS that treats you like a fucking criminal for existing. I shit you not, they closed one of the fucking entrances. They just shut it down. They tampered that raspberry lemonade stuff. I'm having strawberry lemonade right now, so solidarity with you. Actually, I'm not having strawberry lemonade right now because I'm out of strawberry lemonade because of all those joyous sips I have taken for the courts concerning me. Bangers both. Bangers both. I played a few games off stream. I wasn't sure how much longer. Possibly some rum. Do you have the rum with the raspberry lemonade? Because that's kind of wild. That's a bit wild. That's exciting. That's a bit too exciting for me. You don't like rum? That's fair. I am a sweet drinker. I do not like beer. I cannot stand beer. But I love cocktails. I love cocktails. Like mixed drinks. Ooh, baby, put all the weird shit in there. I can't stand beer. I will do a rum and coke. I will do a rum and coke. I will do a rum and Sprite. I cannot stand beer. The closest we can get is a Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen is like the beeriest beer I can handle. It's way too, it's just too bitter otherwise. It's too bitter. Tastes like wood. I just taste alcohol. I'm like, why am I not just drinking this without alcohol? Because alcohol is a curse. It is a strange curse potion that makes you funny. It unlocks traits you never knew you had. And I don't drink as like I drink for fun. I am already funny. No comment. What about framboise? I don't know what framboise is. Is that a rich girl drink? Shit, is this some princess shit I should know? I knew I should have paid attention in class. I've never heard of framboise, actually. It's a very sweet Belgian fruit beer style. That actually sounds kind of tasty. What kind of... Is it like a sour? It's sweeter than a sour. Oh, like what you described sounds like a mixed drink to me. The other reason I don't drink beer is because I'll be honest, I can't really finish one. I am such a... You already know this. You already know how much of a fucking lightweight I am. You were there for the karaoke incident. You were there. You lived through it. Half a cider. And I went like that. I should do drunk streams more. Not like... It's kind of scary to say, I should drink more. It's fun. But sometimes it's like, I should drink more. It's fun. And I don't regret it that much after, because I don't drink that much. I have like 3 sips, I'm out. I'm done. Don't even wake up with a hangover, because I didn't drink enough for my body to be like, what the fuck did you do to me? I'm not joking. It is 3 sips. It's not normally like I had. So for Valentine's Day, Naito took me out to this lovely Chinese place, and they have this delicious ginger lemon drop. Absolutely delicious. 3 sips. 3 sips, and I stumbled out of the restaurant. I'm not kidding. It was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing because the waitress, the server, looked at me, looked at my drink, and then like turned away and left, and then kept checking us on us occasionally to make sure like we weren't dying. I think specifically me, because she kept looking at my drink. Like, is she poisoned? Crazy times. Yeah, I Mother Dearest calls me a cheap date, okay? My own mother described me as a cheap date when she saw me drinking wine. That's how you know things are fucked. I got distracted. Yeah, I played some games off stream because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get another. Also, I was just getting a little bit exhausted with Next Fest demos. Some of it was okay. Some of it was pretty good though. Labyrinth of the Demon King, I think I would recommend if you like games that suck. That's mean, but like, okay. I put this in my Discord chat, but I was like, listen, I found this game that's like, if Lunacid is a soft Kingsfield-like, which I'm now just calling it, Lunacid is a soft Kingsfield-like. I've played other games. Labyrinth of the Demon King is a hard Kingsfield-like. We're talking like the stamina bar regenerates at 1 pip a second. We're talking like... The move speed is walk and walk slightly faster. It's like Silent Hill with the amount of fog in it. It's amazing. I'm super stoked. The vibe is fantastic. What are the top 5 games? Did I play 5? Hang on, let me look through my Steam library real quick, and I'll tell you my top 5 games from Nine Kings. I played Nine Kings. I actually played Nine Kings. Nine Kings is super good. Labyrinth of the Demon King, absolutely on there. I did enjoy Conquest Dark, the sort of ARP, the Survivors game that wants to be an ARPG. I think it captures it pretty well. It's fun enough. Can I say something that might start a bit of an angry mob? I didn't like Demon Tides. I didn't give it a very fair shake, but I didn't really like playing it. I can see how someone would. I didn't like moving in that game. I don't know what it was. It felt sluggish. To do everything in that game just felt sluggish. Metro Gravity is a game that is cool, but I don't think is for me. And I respect it. Metro Gravity is a platformer where, it's as far as I can tell, it's a, well, okay, so it's a puzzle platformer that was really hooking me, because the idea is that, like, any surface that you touch, unless it's like a barrier surface, that becomes your center of gravity, and then you can lock your center of gravity. And it had this really fun level design where it was like, figure out how to get from A to B with what gravity, blah, 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 blah. Then they added combat, and I lost it. I didn't, after they added the first thing I had to fight, I closed it! I wasn't vibing with it anymore. I didn't get a chance to play a lot. A couple of these things are downloaded. One of them I was really sad was only in, I think, Japanese? I don't remember. It wasn't in English. I hate finding those games. Those games should have combat. I disagree with that, but some games should be satisfied without. There are a lot of really fun ideas that don't work with an adversarial style. Or if they do have combat, it should be unique. I'm not saying it's bad, it wasn't what I was here for when I was playing it. Top game of the entire Next Fest, and I'm not exaggerating. It's Am I Nima? Yes, over Skin Deep. Before I played that fucking horror game, it was Skin Deep 100% of the way. Like there's like 10 minutes of 20 minutes maybe of the Skin Deep demo. It's phenomenal. But Am I Nima is just so unique and so compelling that I'm hooked. I'm absolutely hooked. I want more. I will be playing day one. I plan to reach out to them and be like, hey, you want someone to like, I really want their game to succeed. I want it to be big. I want it to show it to people. One of the things I love the most about this is A, finding weird slop, but B, showing people things that I think are cool. Before I knew they were cool. I love finding things and being like, yo, chat, look at this thing we found. It's like treasure hunting. That is the game that was mentioned in the Discord. Yes. Yes, it is. It's fucking... It's like nothing I've ever played. Alright, let's play some fucking Avowed before I peter out on talking at all. Which means I need to kill the theme, even though Hyper Ellie's theme is super cute. I gotta tell you, I should have gotten a Discord way sooner. I love having my own Discord channel, because I just come in there, I'm like, scream at something, and everyone's there for me, so like, they can't even be bothered. They can't even be annoyed. I can say whatever the fuck I want there. It's awesome. What if I am there for Naito-chan? That's cute. But you can't get me like that. I know what you are. You think I don't know what my chat is here for? You think I don't know why they're here? You're fucking freaks. I am a backstabbing vizier. That is cute. You cannot be a backstabbing vizier because I have one of those already. And... why is my game so big? Why is the transform weird? What the fuck? Why can't I shrink it? Does it look fine? Hang on. No, it looks bad. Why is that like that? Why can't I change it? Who is your vizier so I can backstab them? You wouldn't recognize them because they can't watch Twitch. My royal advisor can't make Twitch work. It's really funny. All right. Damn. Naito beat this game yesterday, by the way, so that's why there are all these saves that are not me. There we go. Seems to be my nearest one. Are they on Tumblr? That's how. Oh, did you find me from Tumblr? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I know who you. You're on my Tumblr. Yeah, I forgot for a very brief second. You might know them. That's Purple. And honestly, if you're gonna go head to head in a fight of betrayal with Purple, good luck to you, buddy. This is running fine on your side, right? What the hell was I doing last time? Right, okay, so we found the stupid assassin who, killed us because he dreamed about us. And then... that was very dumb of him, honestly. Untimely end, return to the Adiran embassy, tell the ambassador you've dealt with the assassin, spoken to the Watcher. Right, we were helping Juliana. We were doing a lot of things. Blood, I gotta say, it is like humbling how on it you are whenever I open. Like, it's like I'm not even a minute in, you're redeeming a drink. You've got the fastest points in the West.
That's far enough, Al. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
If you're looking for the ambassador, I already found him.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
Wow, okay.
You're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Very rude. I see the blight I see here is you. How much will it be cost to be left alone? Price is no object.
Hey, boss. We are a little light on coin.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
It feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
All right, well.
Here we go.
I tried to pay you. Wow, already? Really?
That's all of them.
That's all you had that's all you had in the tank? Hang on, let me, this is running a little worse than I'm used to, so... RAM limit is fine. DLSS quality. I would like balanced. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred ambassador. What the fuck? Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. You know, if you'd opened with the grenades, you'd have had a better shot. Just being honest with you right now. Clavage is landing. Oh, not anymore. That man is fucking toast. Oh, it's these guys!
We've got company.
Hey, Jago!
Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, then shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
You're not much of a diplomat, are you?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face.
Too small.
Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles.
I know, right?
Principles like get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thala?
Same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
You're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods.
You're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
I hear you have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrowhawks alone.
I haven't got it.
I'm willing to cut a deal with you. The next Adiran might not be.
Darla would have killed you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
That's simple. Don't want to be caught with it, get rid of it.
What? So you can take it to him and rat me out? A good one.
You can't run a business if your clients don't feel safe.
She's right. Nobody wants to buy from a dealer who looks like a liability.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take him. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
The one where Plant Mom complains. Yes, yes, you'll do your worst.
I'm sick of looking at you.
You're lucky I happen to know that you won't drop your doublet, because it's kind of a sick doublet, and I kind of want it. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The sun identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh. That's what's here. Contraband medicine. I make that jump, I'm gonna... Okay. That's fine. Are you not a... I was for sure you were part of the Scales of Justice, or whatever. Injustice, what have you. Is there nothing up here? I guess it's just scenery. Suppose there could be something out this way. Maybe a little something to parkour around? A little bit of treasure. I don't mean to brag, but my parkour speed is kind of cracked. Nothing in the bell? Ah, okay. I guess I'm up here for no reason. Kai, please let me down. Did you know I have an equipment upgrade available? Can you hit the bell? I should have thought of that. Wait, that's the... Do you think it's like weird to see a royal official just fucking hoofing it? Like, do you I feel like we're not going slow. We are booking it up the stairs. I feel like that's probably more likely to be noticed than anything else. Okay, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. For Masan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for both of you. Marius, that's a really shitbag thing to say. What do you mean? Look at his helmet. It's like the one Shrek wore in Shrek 1. In fact, is that a Barbuda? I can't quite recall. Hey, Juliana, we got your medicine. I convinced Jago to hand it over, no strings attached.
Did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Why are you smuggling contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Check the terminal! If I had a secret like that, I'd be cautious too.
You think this is my first time dealing with officials like you? I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about
You,
this.
an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
A woman like you beg for forgiveness? Never.
I've never groveled in my life. I'm not about to start. I've gotten used to adherent officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable. I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. For,
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Unfortunately, you still cannot have sex at the brothel. Yet another way Dragon's Dogma 2 is superior. Well, she gave me an item. Somewhere in here. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Oh. Oh, trinkets and amulets are share. I like to cast. Might be worth it.
I think more about that sparrowhawk.
All right, what's on the docket then? Right, we found the cabin. Okay. I forgot about most of this, but I'm sure if I didn't, it would feel a little less unnatural. Oh, okay, there we go. He's done performing.
welcome back.
I happen to have a bounty for you.
Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive.
Hey, Vi, welcome, welcome.
Things.
Interspecies reviewer, but it's not a rated video game brothels.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Listen. If I could get away with it, I would rate porn games. It would be good content. You have no idea how good the content would be. And I'm not, and not for the reasons you think. Okay? There is a treasure trove of content out there. Most of it is free on itch.io, and it is fascinating. Why isn't there AVGN for Aerogay? I could do that. It wouldn't even be Aerogay. That's okay. Okay, I'm okay. I'm taking my key. I'm taking my hands off the keys for a bit. I have a scholar's fascination with the porn game genre. I play a lot of them, is what I'm saying. But because, hear me out. Let me finish. Bad choice of words there. Don't. No video games play like porn games play. Okay? The decisions they make mechanically are amazing. Especially if it's a fetish game. Because every porn game developer is struggling with the balance of sex to gameplay. And the way they choose to tie it in sometimes is incredible. Fetish RPGs are one thing. Fetish platformers, though, that's where the sauce is. That's where the real sauce is. Fetish platformers and fetish side-scrollers. I am not listing names, but there are real games. There are real games. A lot of people try to make them. Fetish platformers dare to ask the question, what if a platformer played like shit? They do, but in the most fascinating ways. Like, there are a lot of games that are described with... This game seeks to put more emphasis on the content of the act in terms of the gameplay. And I respect everyone who does it. None of them play good. Like, Liv, you fucking asshole! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go back to guarding the outside gates.
With any luck, your assassins will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
How do I get there again? Oh, I just go outside. Wait.
Be aware. There's probably 1,000 spiders.
This is in town! What are we doing? What is the garrote here for? No wonder they sent me. Look at this mess.
Just like the good old days.
This is a part of, this is it. This is a part of the, what is this space? You just left this here? The garrote has bigger fish to fry than pest problems? No, it does not. That is the thing. The guards are just standing around looking at me, and they go like, "Envoy," and they give the head tilt. But like, you know, the head tilt, it's like, I don't really want to talk to you, but I want to seem like I'm being friendly. That tilt. Also, I just realized this weapon is made of Damascus or something similar to it. I can't... That's a really cool detail, actually. You can tell because of the waves. Like, do you see the... If it's a little hard to see with the fire effect, but there are like these wavy patterns in the steel. That is a characteristic specifically found in Damascus steel and imitators, or faux Damascus. I learned about this like 5 years ago. I don't know if the technology has changed, but what last I remembered, we haven't found any way to fully replicate this. We can do approximations, but the technique was, I think, lost. Anyways, it looks beautiful. Look up Damascus scimitars. There's one in the British Science Museum. It looks fucking fascinating. This is in the This is outside of the administration district? This is next to admin? Wait, this is a guardhouse. It was an illegal brothel. The undercover necromancer doctor, an entire gang took over a wing of the city. And you want my wife or Ludwin on pest duty? I don't want Ludwin on pest duty. She has better things to do. I agree with that. However, how fucking ever? Let me just go find one of them. At least have someone watch it. Like, fuck. Oh, I can't burn through that one. Where is the nearest guard? Where are the fucking guards? No wonder I got a set. This town is shit. It's going to the dogs. These guys, this motherfucker right here, he could be killing spiders right now. There are 2 of them. You don't need 2 of them. Get your shit together. Damn. The guards aren't armed. They are armed. They could pull out their swords if they needed to. It's... Actually, no. Actually, they probably aren't armed. Are you just gonna fist fight the rebels? Hilgar's got a lot to fucking answer for, is all I'm saying.
It's a dangerous frontier out there.
It's dangerous in, too.
Careful on these cliffs. I've seen a lot of people fall and drown out here. Sometimes it was even by accident.
Unseen, unheard.
Kai, you wouldn't know shit about Unseen Unheard. You ain't know me. You ain't know me. Go home. Fucker! Oops, that's the wrong spell. Thank you for the soul pod.
This is the Hangman's place. Or
The shield graphics? Oh, this one? Yeah, it looks sick. Oh, I leveled up. What do we have today? Okay, Kai has a point. Second wind is kind of a guarantee. I haven't been using Marius' Shadow Step at all. Thoughts on the companions so far? I really like them, actually. Marius is my favorite of the two. I hear that there are exactly 4. No, wrong grenade. Wait, this is Dahangan's cabin. This isn't even the spot I wanted to go to. Four does seem... I haven't met 2 of them, but 4 does seem like a very small roster for a CRPG. 6 is about what I'd expect, but everyone... But all of these characters have a unique playstyle and moves that matter to you specifically, so I can't blame them too much. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. I just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Zorps always bother people like this. Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorp is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorp and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
anything juicy?
He's been having a dream about a Zorup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Were they were they non-hostile? Crude wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
A tree. I wouldn't put it in my drawing room, but it's quaint.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Oh yeah, I didn't even need the key. If anyone asks, this was here the whole time. It was there when we got there, Court, okay? I need us to come to an understanding that I did not just blow a hole open in this woman's house. Because I saw a cracked wall and went, ooh. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Careful. That Zark's probably up to something.
Are you not? Hello?
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zorup's noises. Point to yourself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
He's adorable. Look at him. Look at the way he wraps up with his little tail. How sapient are the lizard things? Not very, is the thing. Or that was my understanding of it, at least. They're purely hostile in Pillars 1. They're like the kobolds of that game. All right. The spray is a good touch. but it's not connected right, and it just sort of seems like this water is just sort of exploding occasionally. But it's a good. I wish the waves would like come up and spray against it. That would make it much better. Yes, I did just zone out looking at the game's fake waves. I like water. Oh. The shoreline doesn't change. That one's a little more forgivable. Stay hydrated? Okay, now I'm out of sips. Because the shoreline doesn't need to change, but if the spray is gonna, if you're gonna animate the spray, I would appreciate it if the waves actually like caused it. Like the waves are pretty good. How did you rate Majula Ocean? Majula Ocean's pretty cool. I love Majula. I'm not going to get into what is the best Dark Souls game, but I think Majula is the best hub town. And it's like not even close. With the sunsets. What makes Majula better than Firelink Shrine? The music. The music and the vista.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
We gotta get Princess to play Morrowind so we can make her rate all the different coasts. Oh, but they look so ugly in Morrowind. This water's pretty. Morrowind water's gonna look bad.
And have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Is Skywind out yet? Skywind is not out yet. However, Skywind is also not vaporware, which is the most surprising thing you can say to me right now. You know what's really surprising? Skyblivion is coming out this year. Like, it's coming out this year. And Skyblivion, and honestly, I thought that Skywind was more likely to happen than Skyblivion was, but more fool me. Hey, Dehengen, there's a lizard that wants to talk to you.
Please tell me I can go home now.
You live next to a Zorab camp and you're surprised they brought... That's right!
They weren't there at first. The Adirans told me they'd cleared the area. I assumed the place was secluded enough that they wouldn't come back. Yet another thing I was wrong about.
I found a journal in your cabin.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Obsidian does one thing better than everyone else in the industry, and it's random single lines of dialogue that will stick with me forever. Currently, it's I've seen courtiers less obsessed with their rivals than you are with this Zorep, and give me my ship back, you sprat fuck.
What are you implying? All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Why do you sound like the opening to a different video game trailer? Sure, every day of my
That's a
life.
stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorep.
You and that lizard should bone down. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Why does everything she says sound like stinger lines for another game's trailer? Is it just me? You and that Sorep should bone the fuck down.
Are you serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first. True
Call
words.
my house diplomatic.
Can't make enemies of things you don't understand either.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be there.
Damn, even Marius liked that we were good to that
I
guy.
didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Kind of racist, but I get it. What's people are we're kind of having going to a storm today. Open Morrowind kind of took the steam out of Skywind, just didn't say they compete, but like one engine modernization project kind of organically saps enthusiasm for one another. We need centralized and socialized mod development. We need more mods than... I don't know if we need more mods than games, but I do think more people should look into modding. I do think more games should have more mods. To this day, and maybe it's like the framework is really hard to work with, but as the girl who did not study computer science in the Royal Academy, I do not understand why Cyberpunk 77 didn't become the next like modding mecca. I feel like that game should have as many mods as Skyrim did 5 years after it came out. But it doesn't. Why is that? It's like CP 2077 had no tools. Is that why? But Skyrim didn't come out with tools, did it? That was later. Oblivion 2. Witcher makes sense to me because it's a third... Witcher makes sense to me because it is an action game. Every Bethesda game comes out with a creation kit. Every single one? Okay. Honestly, to be honest, before like Skyrim modding got really big, I just assumed people were crazy and like just broke that game apart and were like, I want to put a gun in Skyrim. Which was one of the first mods that came out for that game. I remember it. I remember there was a news article about how someone put a gun in Skyrim, and it looked pretty shit, but it was like, hey, someone did this, and it's funny. It was on one of the gaming websites. I don't remember which one. It was a very long time ago. What did you study in the Royal Academy? Oh, boy. Psychology. I studied psychology. When I went to the Royal Academy, I wanted to study science. I did not study science. I studied psychology. I studied performing arts. Along with general education stuff. I wanted to be a therapist. I wanted to help people get better. I wanted to be there for people like my therapist was for me. It's really corny and cringy, and it didn't work out. And now I'm here. I make $50 a month. I play video games. And I sing Christmas rapping very, very badly. And honestly, I would not have it another way. Sometimes I wish I'd stuck with psychiatry, but honestly, I don't do work. It's not my thing. I'm not really a working person. You're helping more people than your average therapist! You can't fucking say that! That's so... I'm gonna fucking die! What's it like being the funniest person in my chat room? Honestly, of the royal siblings, I'm so fucking pissed at my brother. I did say you weren't funny earlier. Ah, shit. Don't worry. I got therapy from a Twitch streamer. Hey, I can listen. I am so fucking good at listening. And that's about it. That's about it. The advice I give, who knows? The skill, I've got to master a couple of skills, and one of them is ambiently playing the game while talking. I'm starting to notice this. I can banter really good, and I can play games pretty entertainingly, but it's hard for me to keep playing a game like absently while in the conversation. elder brother, dearest that he is, got a degree in history. He got a bachelor's degree in history. And now he works in ad trafficking. Because if you know that much about how to handle the internet, back then, you just get to work for a radio station like that. You just get to come in and be like, hi, I'd like to manage your infrastructure. And they just say yes because you're that qualified, because you're a fucking nerd who ran a radio station in college. Where the fuck am I need to stop parkouring and start looking at the map. Where the fuck am I going? Can I go? I kind of want to go. Hang on. I want to go back to her camp. I wonder if she's moved yet. Oh, also, I never chose an ability for myself. My psych degree friend may work for a furniture company. It happens. I don't like the fighter tree. A bachelor's degree in a useless field is still way better than no good degree at all. I bet that's true. What do I even want to learn? I don't really fuck with wands. Parasitic staff's kind of dope, though. I wish the ranger tree enthused me more. I do like invisibility. I'll get invisibility too. Right. What I wanted to do was I wanted to go back to not Andra's Reach. Those are the refugees. Where is Dehengen's cottage? It's a fast travel point. I wonder if more stuff will happen here. She didn't fix the hole. She didn't move back in. He's still here though, right? Tazarak or whatever his name is? Yeah, there he is. Could do with some cleaning up. The way those waves move is satisfying, though. You're about 2 inches too small to be threatening me. I wish I could parry with a book in my hand. I really do. Maybe I should play longsword. Not longsword, greatsword. Oh, grave robbers. Unfortunate. But I am a ghost. Well, if they've already dug up the grave, I might as well take it. Right now, I'm actually gonna go do this fucking... I'm gonna get this fucking supplies to these guys. Electrical engineers do literal magic, it's true. They also piss me off. Maybe I'm just a vindictive person, but they're like they're so fucking smart. It's so annoying. They're all smart and nice. If it makes you feel better, I'm kind of dumb as shit. Oh, that does help. But no, the thing is, like, they're such fucking smarty pantses, and like you're like, oh, you're so fucking smart, and like you're objectively smarter than I will ever be. But like, the thing is, none of them are dickish enough about it to like actually justify my rage. Hey, buddy. Everything good? A degree does not make you not dumb. No, I believe that, but all the fucking EEs I know are just like geniuses. And I think the worst thing you can be, I think that the only thing that you can be that's worse than like a fucking genius is a genius who's nice about it.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course.
Take that back.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
I'm gonna mark this quest. This is not a critical quest. I just need it done because I've been trying to do it too long. Track. It's up here somewhere. Just like, hey, what? Just like kids? I missed something here. Why are we talking about Kinzo? It's never a good sign when you're talking about Kinzo.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet.
He plays the flute. Marius is so soft. Beatrice! Beatrice! I bet you're glad I have a sound gate now. Not summoner, alchemist. Goldfinger is the legendary alchemist. They do call him a summoner, but he's more like... The Alchemist is the one that I know him as in his, the Alchemist is what they call him in the character profiles. Your viewer count went up by 4? That's how would they know? How would they know? I don't believe you. Yeah, Umineko! Everyone should read Umineko. Hey, VNs? You know, it can't be, okay, it can't be different translation because there's only one translation of Umineko, because when they got the official English translation, they walked up to Witch Hunt, the guys who did the unofficial translation were like, hey, you guys fucking nailed it. Can you do that again? Read Higurashi first, though? You don't need to read Higurashi to read Umineko. You really don't. It's good. You should read Higurashi, but, like... It is not a pre... How the fuck do I get to these guys? This place is a labyrinth. Higurashi is also really good. I do like Umineko more, though.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
What's up, dude?
Who is that, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a weapon named Raimi?
Ramay!
Ramay!
Of course we know her.
She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thordborn.
Oh, Remain! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times.
There's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any.
I have
Said it
some.
grows by the eastern gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask.
Have that too.
I'll take our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an
They don't call me the Emperor's finest for
Been
nothing.
able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, it's always something.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
Yeah. The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see, you need me to talk to them.
I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
What are they
If they
asking?
knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted. Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Oh, that's nothing. But why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
HOA.
More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Crossed the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfir of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with smugglers. I just had to make sure they didn't kill, like, a village, you know?
They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Or, like, did genocidal child murder. We need to put something away. We don't need to equip that wand. We need to store 3 of them. Store some daggers. Store both of those axes. I'm never going to use a great axe. Store that. There we go. They didn't mention the age nor race of the people they killed. It wasn't a land dispute means it was probably more Adirans. If they managed to get into a violent land dispute with children, that's kind of impressive.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Are you looking for treasure, buddy? Looking for an apple? Oh, he's
No
just
offense,
talking to me.
But I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person such as of means such as yourself doing digging around in the muck? The game recommends ranger for swords and spears, warrior for mace, axe, and two-handed magic for magic. Yeah, I'm kind of skipping warrior.
I'm searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
You'll never find the ring down here.
I won't return home without that ring. However long it takes.
Well, good luck, buddy. Personally, all I see are delicious apples in the shit mud. They're not even rotten. We have got to stop doing this. Actually, Marius, can you... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Marius, can you hunter sense?
One moment.
Good at your job, you are. Look at all these cucumbers. And rotten cabbages. The Adiran envoy is feasting good tonight, lads.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
I mean, it kind of do, though. Like... The living lands are huge. You could just expand. There's space everywhere. Do you get downsides from eating rotten food? You actually do, in fact. If we look at my inventory of rotten foods, where are my rotten cabbages? You get plus 100% food poisoning. Which is a status every game should have. Just like parkour speed. I should check what that fucking... I guess it was a ring? Vindictive Band. Critical hits deal poison. Come on. Alright, where are we going? Sheesh. Hoofing it, eh? Hey, Malthea. Good job, carry on. Oh, roommate is back.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Oh, it's Alora! Yo!
Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm here on behalf of some Madeirans you're fleecing for money.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
I serve the Emperor directly.
As what? With looks like those, I'm guessing... Jester?
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwin, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
Glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldice. Thank you very much.
Remember, we never saw each other.
Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Even the fish have the soul plague. Even the fucking fish! You put someone's adoptable in this game. Have I been here? I think I cleared this out already. Oh yeah, we were here. It's the soul plague! Damn it! Shit, that's good. This is a fisherman trying to monopolize ignore it all. I don't think so. Oh, attribute? Oh, attribute points, right. Might's always good. Naito, did you really only beat this game at level 30? That seems really low. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get back up there. Ladders generally ascend people. Oh. Quest item for someone.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodka. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Cool. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but precious.
Just stop killing people over land.
Welcome.
Tempestuous Luandi. He's kind of close. Think I can swim to him? Oh. That'll buff out. I just need to eat an alabaster. I don't even need to swim to him. Well, a little swimming doesn't hurt.
Setting foot on a ship in these parts. Promise you that.
Right behind you.
I know that. My boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
It's so true, buddy.
Let's show them. Time for new armor.
Oh shit. How do I heal? How do I heal again? Z, that's the one.
Disappear.
Oh, ammo's too. Alright, get poisoned. And that's down. One plated copper barrel, one conductive frizzen spring, one anti-mantic hammer, anamantic hammer, one static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units flint, and 1 crystal converter. Not a bad haul. What do you got, buddy? Lockpicks. We need lockpicks all the time. Luandi's Glass Eye and Karadoc's Pride. Common quality weapon of some sort.
Take this now. Here they come.
Even the beetles get parried. Well, that wasn't completely a waste of lockpicks, I guess. Anything in the water? Apparently not. Beacon, though. All right, running out of quests. Wait a minute, I didn't find that. I found the cod piece? When? That can't be right. Didn't mean to do that. I feel like I would have remembered doing that. Oh well, let's go back to the embassy and figure out and see if we can't save that stupid thief. Sorry, the stupid assassin who killed me, by dreaming. Sorry, for dreaming. Sorry, dreamed about me and decided, ah, this is a message from the gods. Spoilers, it wasn't. Kill any spiders lately? Not.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
I'm gonna kill you one of these days.
Deering wasn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
The assassin has agreed to surrender to us.
Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
Not now, there's an idea. It's true. The Emperor will be pleased to hear of our success.
While I appreciate that, there's more work ahead of us. Securing the frontier has only just begun.
Not here for that, by the way.
I want you to investigate the Dreamscape.
Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Riding Crop and Iron Maiden sounds like a pretty huge rapid jump in intensity. I know, right? You had me in the first half, lost me in the second. I mean, torture is torture and prisoners don't have rights, but like, baby steps, slow and steady.
Answers? Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers.
Where does Fiorm Eziverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with animancers, it's a shared...
Like, at least get something in between, like, you know, hot iron poker, thumb screws.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, envoy.
Why does he... Hello. Oh, you are in some plate armor. That is some good fucking armor. Ludwin, I presume. And the stance? Yeah! What the fuck? She's so cool! Court, she's so cool.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwin, your representation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
I love her.
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Alright, you might be wrong there. I like Hell Knights. This is a fucking Hell Knight. Her eyes are on fire. Let's make a power move.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I serve at the pleasure of the Empire. Not into this.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Pride and tradition built the empire.
This isn't the homeland. The old rules don't apply here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
So it begins. I saw this in the Deadfire, too. I'm sorry, envoy. I don't envy your position.
She is going to be a problem.
Given the state of your diplomatic efforts here, it would seem she already is.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So, standard for the Living Lands then.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
I'm sure Ludwin won't be a problem.
Stair in no time if we leave now.
Wow, is this zone just done? There's some bounties, but looks like we've largely finished it. All right, well, we'll clear up the bounties and then we'll head out. Because bounties have unique items. And magic weapons are always fun. Also, is there a camp around? I'd like to get another one of those Wodika totems done with.
Never trust a waterfall.
Oh!
Quiet as the depths.
Nice job, everyone. One thing you can can say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Marius, why are you even talking about ogres? You don't see shit. Whoop! You see even less shit now.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous.
Like a jungle cat.
Damn! No! Hey, get back in there! Whole head? Damn. That's rough. Not we couldn't have taken an ear? Whole head, okay. Ah, wrong button. Right button. Hello.
Steak time.
Naito made steak? Thank you, honey. She made me a steak. Steak and mashed potatoes. Oh, it looks good. It's even cut into strips. Oh, this is a Costco steak, isn't it? Oh, fuck yeah. Mmm. Any chatting you want to hear about? I'm not going to be playing the game for a bit. I'm eating this delicious meal. Oh, that's good. Where can we find our own Naito-chan? I found the dame on the internet while shitposting. About Night Lautrec. I'm kind of like if that husband who was way too into cooking red meat. It's so true. These streams are so whack. I just repeat what chat says, but like incredulously and while stifling laughter. Oh, this is the Shrine to Wotica. I will be right back. I need to get another drink.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites look the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
I needed a drink and I needed to piss.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lift bugs do.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one.
Alright, what can we upgrade? What can we upgrade? The fuck is 7 stri- Oh, it's a club. Power attacks deal shock damage. I'm kinda fucking with Beathels. Fucking with Last Light of Day more. It's fine now. Don't have enough Audra for that. How about Sheets in Summer? Can I make that better? Not enough Audra for that either. Okay. I'm gonna have to start...
Well, you certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book. You know.
Right, She's in Summer, a full combo attack deals moderate fire damage accumulation to nearby enemies. What about Last Light of Day? Golden Sun Zenith. Don't have Bear Claws. I need Bear Claws for that one. Well, let's get Sheaths in Summer up to Burning Pyre.
If there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Hey, Marius, what's up?
You're Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
We can get supplies there, too. Grains, vegetables, real food.
I suppose rations and the occasional small game isn't enough for you. Maybe I'll stop taking Kai on hunts. Get a lot more meat without him trying to, help.
We can't survive on rations and meat alone.
Aye, Your Majesty. Let us traverse the deadly forest so you can enjoy your delicious vegetables. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn. I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
What do you want to know?
Apparently, they will give you quests if you ask them about this stuff.
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Any tips for surviving?
Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind down. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on.
I think you should really stream. Why? Headmaid, my dearest chief of staff, why should I stream Braid?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here.
There ain't no point to the game,
Parodies,
and that is why I should play it.
but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you got bits of forest, grasslands, caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay, no quests.
Right. Good talk.
Kai!
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylia's parsley. This court is pro-abortion.
Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Kill that! You seem invested in that pair of Adiran outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
You really don't think much of Adirans, do you?
It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them.
I mean, it's not like they killed an entire village.
These might suggest otherwise.
You've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
How long have rebels been active?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
The Steel Garrote is an Adir. They're assisting us.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
You're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Thought the Living Land was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place.
Or more likely, the lands leaves its mark on them.
The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
This place sucks. Why would anyone want to come here?
The Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos and desperation, in other words. What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Heelguard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze? I joined up with the Rautai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Varatai's had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rautai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Oh. Yikes.
I was young and naive, and maybe that's no excuse. The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just liked fighting for Rautai so much, so you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I?
Not very good.
It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You find something better?
Did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you.
Does that give me a point in something?
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Did you give me a strength point? Oh, wow, yeah. Kai's training, 2+2 might. Not bad.
Right. Right. Good talk.
No talk is good talk. Up, hey mom.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots
But no rush. It's even infected you?
here long, we must know. A life for a life, a killer's blood billows in the drain. Did it please you? It pleased us.
You should show that video to chat before you sign off tonight. All right. Yeah, I'll put it up. I don't even watch The Bear. Fuck off. I'm not going to tell you again.
Another bear, another rot. Cull the plague, stop the spread. plucked you from our garden, we cannot forgive.
Save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I told you she was going to complain. It took a while, but she did it. Damn, do Kai and Marius have more shit to say? Boys. I mean, I'd buy that Kai has more to say.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were remarkably calm at Liviana's. What's happened to that poise?
What, Dad? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
That's not good for you, Kai.
We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
You can't stop staring into his sharp teeth. That's Rawatai. No idea, but it didn't seem like Barath.
Agreed. Barath guides souls through the beyond. They aren't trying to escape it. I hope. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask?
Do you think there's a way to...
Oh, Kai! Oh, Kai, what did you do?
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest.
Right. What do you want to know? Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
If I ever find... Why don't you hunt out in the Strangleroot?
Too easy. Too many amateurs out there. Someone's always getting hurt or squabbling over a kill. If you know what you're doing, you can get good game just about anywhere. The Strangleroot's like buying meat from the market. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble.
Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard?
Alright, that's all he's got for me this time.
Good talk.
I think there's one more conversation I've been missing out on by not sleeping. Is Mom here? One day!
Armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Heed us. Never speak to her again.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I know Ludwin. She wouldn't... It's true, she wouldn't harm an innocent.
A false sheep. Light drowning out the shadows lurking within. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Thanks, Mom. Do we even have any more bounties? No, that was the last one. Have I never been to Hightown? Really? That doesn't seem right. I've just never gone? Hang on. That can't be correct. I've totally been here. Map's fucking crazy. Temple of Andra's here. Cities are subzones and don't defog on the larger map. Got it. Okay. Isn't there a merchant around here? Yeah, by the militia headquarters.
Hale. You're back.
Wayfarer's armor. Heavy armor unique. Audra, though. Audra's pretty tempting. Buy some Audra. Buy some iron chunks. I'm going to need those.
Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms. Every sailor knows a gift for Andre.
This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating.
Anything here? Not a priest. You got something.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes. Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You can paint me if that'll help.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found.
No, paint me. You wanted to earlier.
Check it out again. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people.
The Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprise there. People turn to the gods.
Is this what it's like to travel with an arm? You're used to this.
Where's the... Hang on. Let's go collect the bounties before we head out. Oh, this isn't considered city. This is city. I understand now. I'm gonna leave, and there better not be spiders when I come back.
When Wodika takes back our throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Did everything.
Show it here.
Boom.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Nice work on
What was that? Kith Warder. -3 damage from Kith, plus 10% damage from other sources. Not really what I'm here for.
Mine.
Oh yeah, she got bear claws. I want those.
Good.
And you sell Adra. Need a little bit of Adra. Oh, it's kind of ugly. Now we can progress the story. Out towards God's Gate. Make a direct right. Oh, it's Gearmund. We got his map back at least. Didn't find the rest of him, but we found the map. Right, okay. See you, Jen. Have a good night, as always. Hello, what are we looking at here? Copper skate, electric lily seed. Some sort of door. Some sort of lever. Some nasty fucking roots. Some shit fucking water too. Hey Marius. Anything else? I think I saw one more thing. Yes, but not in any way I can interact with. Okay. That's somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Oh! Duh! I mean, obviously. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple now that the hard work has been done. Activate the essence generators with a strong jolt and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Okay, not good to know.
One moment.
Why can I come down here? Hang on. Of course there's something. You always gotta keep your eye out. And I'll bet that is what Marius sniffed out earlier. Well, there's one. Second one seems to be downright missing. Aha! Kite! Do you mind? Do you mind getting out of the fucking way? And not... There we go. Can't... Sometimes I can't take you anywhere. Strangled Audra.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideas persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just off the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out. Now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're working with. Where are we? Oh. Unlock this Audra camp, please. Thank you.
Right behind you.
Oh wow, he's a bit stronger. Whoop. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's the enchantment explosion. Bear claws?
That's one for us.
Bear claws and spiders. What the hell? Oh, they're shadows. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade? What do you know? Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Spirit Lance, and Black Bow. That's kind of the vibe I'm fucking with. That's kind of what I'm fucking with. That's kind of what I'm fucking with is the thing. Alright, hold up. Beothel's for this one. And then Spellblade for this one. What's Grimoire Snap look like? Okay, that's sick as fuck. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Why is there a little, hang on, why is there a little snake there? Ugh. You see that, right? There's a little... I guess it's a treasure of some kind? That's all I can assume. Marius! Got anything for me, sir? Maybe in this shipwreck? I can always count on my man Marius. Oh, I can't go that far. Okay. Can I say, this is some of the prettiest looking water I've seen. This water is gorgeous. Oh, that sounds like treasure. That sounds like a dungeon. I'm gonna understand everything. I'm gonna mess with it and understand it all at once.
Quiet as the depths.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. He's fine.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
After them!
Whoa! We went on a bit of a trip. Lockpicks. Turnips. Some sort of treasure. Here and here and here.
I don't agree with all of you with your laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy.
Damn. Some fucked up shit happened here.
I knew.
The only problem I have with this grimoire is I do kind of really miss parasitic staff.
One moment.
Well, there's some Kraken horn, that doesn't hurt. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Oh, oops. Nearly fell to my death there. We're gonna... We're gonna head back to the Sudden Embrace camp and rest a bit. Wow, it's only 6:36. Nights are gets dark fast now. And then we can talk to Kai and he can tell me everything he knows.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know.
Damn, I haven't been talking to Kai at all.
The adherent court's more interesting than I had assumed. More cutthroat, too. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of it, others will think twice before trusting adherent mercy.
He should have considered that before he murdered me.
I'm sure he didn't expect you to get back up and come after him. Then again, he forgot the first rule of the living lands.
Aim for the head?
Expect the unexpected. Unfortunately for you, I think this means we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
It gets so dark so early.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
The paladins of the goddess of oaths and order, of course they're strict.
Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatine Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you.
That's extreme.
It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the living lands. As Ludwig will find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, but both of them are useless. Well, not useless.
Especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch. Just in case.
And Marius?
Right. What do you want to know? I've been trapped. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get... You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like. Oh, gods. Get out there and explore. Right. Good talk.
Alright, Marius looks like he's got more survival advice for me, but other than that, I think we're good. I want to explore the map, though! I want to remove the fog, even though there's probably nothing there! I guess it's smaller than I thought. So that's good.
Watch yourself.
Ow!
Let me catch my breath. You take it. Let's see what you got. Stay. Everyone okay?
Defogging the map is how you get ripped? I guess that's true. I just figured there wasn't a lot more I could find. It was just gonna be like... little extra bits of the reach. Oh, there's part of the Fractured Shore I haven't explored. We'll get to Averno. I promise we'll get to Averno before the night is up. Did you move back in yet? What? 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 Get out of here, bird. You don't belong there.
One moment.
It's never empty. Never fully empty, I should say. Can I not get through there? There we go. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find the old landing point is infested with Zarifs. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarifs on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me for more than death ever could. Whoa, buddy! Okay, that's a little... We didn't have to get into that right away, but, you know, whatever. You're just you're a random I found while looking for loot, but yeah, sure, we can get into existentialism now. That's fine. I don't need to worry about being forgotten because I'm immortal.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, is it?
One moment.
I feel it was almost a mistake to make such explorable water. It's so explorable. What if there are treasures in the depths? But there probably can't be too much treasure in the depths because then you'd have to explore what is largely empty shoals. But then they wouldn't be empty if they put treasure in them. Eh? Oh, it's these guys.
Nothing to see here, friend.
That's true.
Right. I'm initiates.
You have a guy who can wall hack treasure for you, but I feel like they don't want you doing it all the time. Just like if you suspect they might have put something there. Alright, now I have walked entirely back to here, so... Old Pargrin wall. Zorb. What's here, though? Probably nothing. I'm going. Emerald Stair Gatehouse Beacon. We're going to Emerald Stair.
Believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Please, never thought I'd miss the barracks in the city.
Hello, shopkeeper. What do you got, Marina?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
How did you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child. And from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Hey, where's the usher? Oh, that's Barath. Got it. What do you got for sale? Oh, expensive shit is what you have for sale. Got lockpicks though. I'm always looking for lockpicks. That market never runs dry. And now I'm poor again.
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Damn, they landed that stinger at the exact right time. Look at this fucking view.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
There are more of you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look.
Okay.
My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Thanks, buddy. Blood spilled as we paid in kind. Keep an eye on the trees as your travels carry you away from Dawnshore and deeper inland. Do not forget this warning. Oh, I'm sorry, you mean the guy who killed me? I call that repaid in kind, bro. Just a little bit, you know. Hello, Edda.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Probably because of what happened to Garrick.
That'd be my guess as well, though it could be anything. She seemed to have a lot on her mind. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Hopefully. Oh, it's a loading screen.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Dead men can't cause trouble.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known. That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodka. Zealous, but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking and the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I do catch your drift. A little tension is healthy, even between allies.
In the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was there, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking you.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Animancy is outlawed in Deer for a reason. Meddling with souls is dangerous.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Avalian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all helpless, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But
I really like Marius and Kai.
It's destroying their crops.
Right, when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in...
Also, hey, Kirstry, what's up?
There's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Yeah, totally.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Is Emerald Stair that dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what will you do now?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
I'm sure there's nothing in Paradise more exciting than the adventure we're about to go on.
Exactly. You really want to bait more drunks at the Ballarrock when you could be meeting Delimgon with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hug.
Steel chunk. Okay, I'm just not gonna get that shit. I don't have enough Paradise and ladder to upgrade this any further. Okay. What about sheathed in summer? Oh, I need Dodger for that. Yeah, totally. We can do that.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse.
What do you know about animancy?
And I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
I didn't realize our Italians had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little
But I
mystery.
guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
That's all.
Night, envoy.
Do you have anything else to say?
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
Guess not.
If you hear anything in the woods.
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject? Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I'm here to do a job. I don't need to know what color purple your silk jammies were when you were a child. Best we just keep things professional.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
We'll figure that out later.
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
You don't seem too fond of mysticism, magical religion.
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
I mean, I can cast fireballs. But your skills and ability, they do seem like magic.
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, Nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backwards.
You can teleport, Marius. That's not lore.
Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization. The Godhammer bomb. All that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that. Ah, yes. Agree to disagree. Spoken like a true envoy. Well, you asked, I answered. Feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question? Oh, huh. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
What's Lember?
Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adiran because it's a common tongue. You don't hear Lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed day means very?
Ah, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right. Changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Hey, Mom. Are we talking again? No! No? Oh, wow. I was sure Mom had something to say. And this is Emerald Stair. It looks up, never... Uh-huh. Well, that was fast. Thank you for the healing. New enemy type.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Thanks, Yatsley. Who the...
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
You one of Sans cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you're trying to flatter me, it's working.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Your lover doesn't happen to be governor of Fior.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside...
I keep forgetting to fix the fucking statue.
Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Chest? Not a chest. Strange artifact. Strange electric artifact? Doesn't look like it. That book clap is nothing to sneeze at.
Good find.
That seems like a funny artifact. Godless phase acquired. And a treasure chest. Golden skelling, hardwood branch, tanned hides. Okay. Yahtzee, you still around? Got your vase. Nope, she moves fast. Oh, no, there she is.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, new dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size. It's fair enough, but you promised me information on the governor.
That I did. Although I can't imagine why. Vidaro is insufferable. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer.
Then he is a leader disconnected from his people. How precarious.
Precarious indeed. Vidaro refuses to acknowledge their concerns about the region. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something that never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Yeah, but you have lockpicks. Sorry, it's just it happens. These sporlings are a pain in the ass.
Take a moment, people.
Common sword. Golden scalings. Coastal Farms.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Oh, bears. What the hell is that? Huh. Yeah, it's weird glowy things all over the place. Zombies? Silvos is acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars. Or invest in louder bells. Hello, Eel! Yeah, damn, she's using zombies as farm labor. It's clever, if nothing else. Doesn't seem to be working super well for her. Got something to say, Elia?
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me?
Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
That's actually kind of dope.
Used for fertilizer. Other corpses.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
I see this as an investment opportunity.
I've always wanted a wealthy patron.
If this is your idea of business, we might have to revisit our contract.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her ghost? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did.
So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, Godland. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Do you think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on the water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an
The age of Plants vs. Zombies is over. They're lovers now. That's true. That's so true.
Come back soon.
Plants X Zombies. Are you okay, you're alive. Oh, wait, I bet this is, Really? They cannot be introducing me to the concept of iron bars that are brittle and will break under ice. Because it's so hard to tell what works for that. There's definitely... Oh, it's the way in there is through here. If I can figure... Yep. Hi, buddy. Hey there. How about you give me my health back? Thank you.
Not bad.
Kith meat? Cannibalism? That's what I wanted. Springberries.
Come back soon.
I thought I could ask her about Silvo, but I guess I can't. What you got for me, Giuseppe Baccio?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer. Matico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappeared. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
You wish? We have to contain this before people panic.
People? People are used to the damn things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Appeal to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It'd work on me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Real science types, these guys.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. It used to be.
Stembro necromancers is not a concept that I'd thought deeply on until this game. It's really cool! They're like technomancers, but like in the necro sense. Yeah, you'll be fine. Put some ice on it. Drink some water.
You take lead.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I miss the water. Oh, you are in trouble, buddy. Hit him! Hit him! Huh. The Sporlings, they're really funny. They're a pain to fight. But they're very funny enemies. Rock Blight? What the hell? We all good? Hello there, old Philippe.
Oh, finally a rescue. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I can't believe no one heard you. How did you get down here?
You should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I'm guessing Fiora doesn't see these often.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
I'll bet if we search these ruins, we'd find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You need to see a healer first.
Nah, stop treating me like a bag of bones and listen for a minute. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I never go on a ruins expedition without patronage.
I'm all for your enterprising spirit, but I doubt he's got anything you want.
I always say, if you're gonna mug someone, do it while they're helpless and trapped in a sinkhole.
You drive a hard bargain, but if it gets me my notes, fine. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work.
Level 9! Hot dang! Blood magic. Huh. Hmm. I do like having parasitic staff just all the time, so... A little more stamina wouldn't hurt either. Alright, let's see these ruins.
Keep quiet.
Oh, resistant to cold, are you? Got it. Handy to know that.
Another win, but who's counting?
Old Philippe's research. A key of some sort. Ah, I needed to burn it first. Rusty key. Marius, you see anything, buddy? Always count on him. Sun and Moon, unique offhand. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Interesting. got tier 2 shield, which is better than unflinching duty and Beetle's bulwark are. I wonder if Sheathed in summer and Drawn in winter have like a combo. That's a good question. Like, be kind of a funny build. Oh yeah, that dude wants his notes back. Means we're heading back down there. Don't fall down the stairs, that will kill me.
Back. Did you find my notes? Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact.
Intact.
Squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
What's not clear? I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain.
Fucking animancers.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep.
And the game crashed. Alright, well, I can take that as good a sign as any that, it's time for me to wrap it up. Game's still good, though. Game's still very good. I am very much enjoying Avowed, though I am glad I didn't spend $70 on it, and I can't say anyone should. I really can't recommend that game for $70. It's hard to recommend any game for $70, though. It's such a fucking price point. So, without further ado, let me see where we're rating you out to, and then I will do my outro. Oh, Oro's live. Oro's cool. I'll send you out to Oro. So, I will see you all Tuesday. I think I'm going to try and just keep... There will be no Sunday stream. Wait, no. Wait, it's Tuesday today. I will see you all Thursday. We're going to keep... Oh, fuck, the bear! Right, I made a promise to you. I promised some people that I would show you the bear the game. For some reason. Thank you for the reminder. I almost didn't introduce this piece of amazing, absolutely amazing content to the world. Just the best. Just the best content. All right, where is... The reason is funny? I guess. I guess. This is the Bear the Game. Oh wait, this is a browser source. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. A cameo character you can unlock later, but no worries if... Yes, chef.
Whoa, slow down. There's no rush here.
Michelin star restaurant critic is here. This could make or break the restaurant. But hey, no rush.
I hate this fucking video!
Quick saute, chef.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You heard Carmi, no rush. Come with me. Do you smoke? This is a cigarette. Take it. Whoa, nice job smoking.
I hate this video. I feel like I'm being attacked by this video, not in like a, oh, I'm being seen in a way I don't like. No, I just feel like this video is doing violence upon me.
Control their rats. That's how we feel about our wild, insane dogs. Their deep dish brains are unlike any dogs you've ever seen before. So, what's your generational trauma? Okay. No rush opening up.
Wow.
Gochujang unlocked.
Hey, new guy. You're gentrifying this multi-generational establishment. You know, a few years ago, we used to just serve bread. Hey, buddy. Not gonna eat it. Not gonna try it. You're gonna have to do better than that, but no rush. Wow, you got it right in my mouth.
Yeah. No.
Do not rush me, I'm masticating. I begrudgingly admit that's tasty. My anger towards you came from a place of insecurity. I'm also not a good dad. What's wrong with you and your family? Isn't your mom a psychopath?
Chef, there's a customer from your past out there who's a nice, pretty veterinarian. I should warn you, I'm a little jealous for reasons that are either sexual or professional. No rush figuring out which.
Do you remember me? You and all the guys used to call me Stubbs, but now I'm a sexually viable veterinarian.
I've never seen this show.
I had to put down 18 dogs. I just do put downs. Dogs are like rats in this city. Dogs are feral and dangerous. Hey, let me finish. What's the rush? I love how you push me away. Feed me like you used to. Wow, is that spaghetti? Mmm. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Remember high school? I don't. I just remember you.
Is this what they call psychological horror? Yes.
Dinner for mother.
Hey, whoa, calm down. You're overreacting. Why am I not three-dimensional like everyone else?
Hey, don't go in there. The handle's broken. But if you do, whatever.
Hey, looks like you're having a panic attack too. Sometimes you can feel the rush, even when there's no rush. Point to 3 things to ground you. No rush. You're mentally ill. And that's amazing. Nice. That's how you know we're authentic. Only people who work in restaurants know about those. Good job. Huh. Weird. Let's see what's inside. Probably just crushed tomatoes. Whoa! You found all this money! That makes sense, right? We can use it to pay back our friend who's a mobster, which doesn't come up often, but is important. You ready to get back to cooking?
Bad news, guys. Chicago dogs have taken over the kitchen. If we're gonna survive, we're gonna have to shoot our way out. But no worries.
Oh no! You killed your crazy mom! She came to apologize for being so crazy. And now she can't apologize because she's so dead. God, look at her brains. They're all over our shoes. Your mom is gone.
And that is the Bear the video game. Smoking cigarettes is worth 14 stars. With that, I am Eris Aaron, yes. I will see you all Thursday for more Avowed. Remember that attendance is mandatory. And have a lovely night. I'm going to raid out Orozoro. Give them all of your wonderful love, but no rush. And you are dismissed. Get the hell out of here. But no rush.